We'll get that situated. We are back. We're back, baby. Let's go. Make sure you guys refresh. Alright. They're gonna swap screens really quick. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works. Let's get some music going, shall we? Uh-oh. There we go. Let's get it. Let's have a great day today, chat. Let's have a wonderful, wonderful day. We will be doing some viewer tourneys today, so make sure you're tuned in and ready to hang out. Let's get it. All right. Let's make sure that the YouTube is live. What's up, Trixie? What's up, J-Bro Hassan? Good to see you guys. Discord about a community event. Nice. I took a glance at it. Thank you for the idea. All right, guys, we are going to be starting a viewer tourney here. Create tourney. It starts in 7 minutes. Okay, you guys have 7 minutes to sign up. All information to sign up will be listed in the chat. But yeah, Hassan, I'll think about it, brother. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh my gosh, that's the first thing I do today. What's up, Johnny? All right, let's see. Let's do the training pack for warming up. Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. We do got a viewer tourney starting here shortly. In 6 minutes, make sure you guys sign up. Play one tourney and then set up. Nice. Backboard therapy. Oh yeah, I think I have like 1,000 hours in backboard therapy. That was like, I did that one when I was like diamond. I practiced that one every day when I was diamond, like diamond 3 champ 1. It was a good one. Yo, Evil, did I tell you I hit plat 2 and 2s? No, you did not. Congrats on that, J-Bro. That's awesome. Yo, vibes, welcome on in. Double tap to the moon, babies. Yeah, that's where that came from, Hassan. I practiced a lot of double taps. And then eventually I was like, double tap to the moon. Oops. Congrats on that again. How long till tournament start? 4 minutes, it says. 4 minutes till tourney start. Yo, Forefather, thank you so much for the follow.
Forefather 2 just followed.
Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We do got a viewer tourney starting here in a bit if you'd like to join us. Oops. Here's some info in the chat to sign up for the viewer tourney. All info is listed in a message in the chat. Oh my gosh. Feel about eating out. I usually cook all my meals. You know. But if that's what you're into, if that's your favorite thing to do on the weekdays, totally understandable. What's up, Fourfeather says, I wish I could, bro, but I'm at work right now, unfortunately. Where's it there? Time I Q rank, it cancels the game multiple times. Branch shit, I see ya. And twos very rarely, so I keep people's mind off bucket mod, giving us way more canceled matches in order to make us think more valuable than it actually is. There was a Bacchus mod plugged in, made like the last week before anti-cheat came out that essentially did that, where it canceled the matches, but that's against terms of service, so I didn't use it. But there were other players that were using that Bacchus mod plugin to counter the bots, but it sounds like they put it in the actual game with the anti-cheat. So, but that's an interesting theory, though. Love the sweater, Evil. Thank you. Get splashed, chat. Get splashed. It's a part of our merch series. Exclamation point merch if you'd like to pick one up. We also have ranked shirts in chat in the merch shop as well, and go get one for whatever rank you are or whatever rank you want to become. I think it's really important in life to manifest what you want. So for example, if you're diamond and you really want to be champ, if you're going to get one of the merch shirts instead of getting a diamond shirt, I would say get a champ shirt, you know, that way every time you wear it you remind yourself what you're working towards and what's possible, right? And then if you're champ, you're trying to get grand champ, I'd recommend getting the grand champ shirt. And then I would say this, if you're GC3, then I would recommend getting the SSL shirt. If you're GC1, I would recommend just getting the GC1 shirt, because it's a massive hill, GC1, GC2, GC3. Could be exaggerating it to make anti-cheat seem like it's doing a lot more than it actually is, but who knows? Yeah. You know what's crazy? There's a lot of stuff that we don't know about. There could be a lot of unknown things. Rocket League could be teaching us all the skills needed for actual things, preparing us for the future, you know? We might all live in a simulation later on, and this is a required skill to make money. And it's the only way to keep a roof over your head and food on the tables. That's my conspiracy theory. That's why they made Rocket League. They want us to just be capable of making them money. Ah, I really wanted that double tap. What's up, Logan? How are you? That's right, Hassan wants to be a millionaire, huh? How to ground pinch? I'm not sure, Yari. I'm not sure. I don't know how to. Tom says if you're talented, if one of the talented followers could make a double tap to the moon themed edit, that would be fire. I don't know about that one. What do you mean? What do you mean, father? Like, you ever seen Ender's Game? Where he thinks he's in a school where they're teaching him stuff to fight ants in a simulation, but it's actually ants in real life on a different planet, and they're controlling an actual fleet. You ever seen that? Maybe that's what they're doing right now, man. You know? I mean, look at this map right here. It's underneath the sea. How much of the sea has been explored? You know? Think about it. They not be exploring it because they don't want to reveal that there's cars underneath the water playing soccer ball. You're doing good? That's awesome, Logan. Under the water. That's right, Skylar. Yeesh. This is Senju. This is Senju, chat, without toss. Okay? You see how it's 2-0? Ever since they took toss out, chat, Senju just hasn't known what to do. He just doesn't know what to do anymore since the toss is out of the game. That's why I'm winning. Rest in peace, Senju. Yep. Told you the Matrix was more than a movie. You ever seen that clip where they offer the red or blue pill, and the guy takes the other pill, and he's like, "No, it's a simulation." He's like, "I know. Send me back to the simulation." You ever see that? Where he's like, "Huh, that's not how I thought it would go." Oops. There we go. Senju's got a goal now. Where's my baby girl at? She over here? Let's get the doggo cam situated. There we go. Kona! Oopsies. Whoa. Holy crap. I'm so bored. Ah. What's up, Andrew? Your coach? Not really. I give tips though. Alright, it's getting a little chilly. Turn off the AC right there. Send you back. No, who can coach? Like most of the coaches I know, like they charge money. They charge money. Hi, Kona. Hi, baby. It's your baby Hana. Okay. How's your day going? It's going good, Andrew. How about yours? We got 3 rare candies. Let's go, Skyla. Double tap to the moon.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Mizu 2.0, who, me? We are doing a viewer tourney. If you guys want to join, if you're just getting here, we'll have a new one here after this one finishes. Not in a bad way. In a good way. Thank you, Jeppy. Congrats everyone that caught the Chimico. Getting a little chilly, Kona. I need to turn off the AC, okay? I'm cold. What the flip? There we go. Here comes that dang train. Oh, these battles should be legendary, says Trixie. I don't feel like it. It will be. But it won't be if you don't play.
Oh my god. It's a lucky spawn.
Pum, 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 ba-dum, pum, 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 ba-dum, pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 ba-dum. Devil Dude is a whoopee spawn in the Twitch chat. Ah! Saved by the keeper. Trixie, well, what was that? Nice 50. Let's go. Make sure to put it in the net. Get your devil dudes here. Whoopee spawn devil dude. Pretty sick thing. Yeah. Oh my, what? Put that in. I accidentally flipped. What's up, Mike? How are you? How are you, brother? Gonna wait for 1:15:28. Why, Jabra? Oh, nice shot, Trixie. Said I'm doing good. I got an A on my math test today. Nice. Congrats on that, Mike. Let's go. Ah! Be older. Oh, nice, J, bro. So you just need to be a little older. Yeah, YouTube has specific things that like allow you to do it or not. Alright, we'll spectate. GG's Trixie. Boom, boom. That's the first day you can go live. Shoes. Okay. Alright, we'll spectate. Team Tremendous versus Bulldog. Uh-oh. Took it away. GG's Trixie. Baby girl. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, come here. Oh, big hugs. Good morning. Hello. We're gonna watch this, huh? You take a photo, boo boo. Hi. Good morning. You sleepyhead? I got the eye boogies. Nope, no eye boogies. Good. Okay. We'll go back up. We're gonna go underneath. Okay. Bum, bum. Yep. Wow, is that match not gonna generate? Uh-oh. For some reason that match isn't generating, chat. Yeah, lately they have been really glitchy. I don't know why. Oops. That was so weird. I tried to evil flip and I accidentally stalled. I didn't get the flip momentum. And so it just like stall spun underneath the ball. It was kind of funny. I was literally just like this, just tornado spinning with a stall underneath it. I got no flip in it. Alright, let's go see if the tourney generated that match yet. I want to spectate. If not, we'll just make a new tourney. If it's stuck, it might be stuck. You like Rocket League? Nice. $17, I have 18. Nice. Mark Grayson, welcome on in. What's up, Tommy? I'm going to see you later, Mark. It was nice to meet you. Hello and goodbye. Think about it, every year is a millennium. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we'll set up some signups for the next tourney while we spectate. Okay, next one starts in 12 minutes. You guys have 12 minutes to sign up. Good luck, everybody.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
All right. Kyla says, LOL. I just saw you in the Mr. Napkin video. Nice. That video came out, like, I don't know how long ago. It's cool that people are still seeing it. How's your day going though, brother? Welcome on in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. It's a really long demo right there, like where the camera didn't adjust. What's up, Commander? I'm good. How about yourself, brother? Good too? Hell yeah, happy to hear that. Game Freak with $100 dono. Shit!
088 just cheered 100.
Thank you, brother. Holy smokes. Absolute legend Game Freak. Mr. Elon Freak has arrived. Mr. Elon Freak, how are you doing today, man? It's Monday, right? It's Monday. How are you doing? Did you enjoy your day off yesterday? Okay, next tourney starts in 5 minutes, chat. Next tourney starts in 5 minutes. Make sure you sign up. All information to sign up is listed in the chat. Thanks for being our top cheer today, Game Freak. I appreciate you, brother. Okay. That's the update. I'm getting. I've been getting stuttering too. I thought it was my computer. I have been getting some weird stutters. I thought maybe it was my computer. I don't have the best stuff. Huh. There you go. Did you already see the replays? I have not. I think I told you I was going to check them out this weekend. On probably Saturday or Sunday, whichever day, because I've been working, trying to raise money for my dad's expenses. He just had a heart attack. So like when I get off stream, I'm going to work. But I'll try to whenever I get some free time this weekend. Because right now my priority is trying to help my dad come up with money for his expenses since he can't work until he recovers from his heart attack. Only I got that reset pop double for the finish. That would have been nice, Trixie. But I will try to take a look at them though. Oops. Sure. How's your dad doing? He's doing good. He's last night he was last night he wasn't feeling too well when I talked to him on the phone. But he's been, all the other days he's been doing pretty well, and he's been walking and stuff like that, and trying to get his heart pumping and everything. Well, he's been doing alright. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that, Orca. 70%. That doesn't make any sense at all, Trixie. I'm so confused by that. That part don't make sense to me. Most like GCs I know and like SSLs I know, they're like 57, 58, 59% win ratio. Well, no, like I believe you, but like I will say this is every time I hear you say it, like and Trixie, I mean this with the utmost, like I'm not jumping to conclusions, but if I had a Rocket League pop quiz and there was money on the line and they were like, and this, I'm not saying this is you, okay? I'm not saying this is you, but like if they sat there and said this player has a 70% win ratio and they've been struggling in champ and they have hit GC1 a few times and they said they had a 70% win ratio, I would be like, somebody's carrying them. Or boosted. Like I'd put money on it. Because only people I see that have like really high win ratios are like people who maybe don't play that much, who don't get in a lot of games, and aren't able to climb to the rank they're supposed to be at, if that makes sense. Like, you know how in ones sometimes you go against somebody who's way better than that rank, and it's because they don't play a lot of ones? So they have like a really high win ratio. So they never go against the competition they're supposed to be, you know? Yeah, 62.4. Like I would say that's probably a lot closer to where I wouldn't jump to that conclusion. But like in the 70% though, that's where like it seems just so weird for. That part, I've never met anybody with one that high unless it's like a new account. Oh, I know Crusade. I think I've seen on TikTok like 1,000 different people with like that in their name. 72.8. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Hold on. Crusader, remember me perchance? What's up, Crusader? How are you? Got a new name. Do it, to be fair. I know, that's why I was saying, Trixie, I was like, it's just so weird. It's because like you've said you've struggled a lot. So I think of it like this: if someone struggles a lot and it's either, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't. And ever since that one day you said you were playing with your friend who was that's the one thing too where I was just like, if your GC2 friend was helping you, I'd be like, okay, it makes sense. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. So like right here, Trixie, the average GC2 to GC3 to SSL players report having a 55 to 60% win ratio. Average. A 55 to 60% win ratio for a GC2, GC3 SSL. Bump, 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 bump. Mine's so high. That's what I'm saying. Is it doesn't make sense. That part don't make sense to me. Bump, 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 bump. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That was actually a good flick. Yeah, only 3 more missed catches till mission's complete. See, Trixie, that's another thing too. If you lose more than you win, that doesn't make sense. If your win ratio says that you win 2 for every 3 games you play, you win 2, but yet you say you lose all. You're always like, I'm keep losing. You know what I mean? That's the part that's just so confusing. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense to me. And you're like, I do keep losing. Yes. Me too.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Massive mountain quickly then fall off. Yeah. It's over, yo, man, says Trixie Evil. I'm surprised you managed to keep yourself together with those few weeks you had. It sounded like, dude, I will say that, yeah, I'm so happy to be back on medicine right now. I can't tell you. That was a brutal month. That was a brutal month. I mean, it was already brutal that the medicine was like a roller coaster, and my previous doctor wasn't willing to like do anything to try to get me balanced. They were just like, no, this is what I've written you. And I was just like, can we try like anything different, you know, whether it's less more often or what, like anything. And they were like, nope. It was just crazy. And then I find a new doctor. I've got to redo all this stuff. It took us a month, so I had to be off medicine for like a month. But I will say it's worth it, because this doctor thinks that other doctor's crazy, because he's like the medicine only lasts like a week. He's like, if they only let you take it once a month, he's like, what do they expect you to do the last 3 weeks of the month? Like, he's like, that doesn't make any sense. Literally leaves your body, literally uses it all in a week. And I was just like, it does? And he's like, yeah. I was like, I don't know. But I will say this doctor's a specialist, whereas the other one was just like a normal care doctor. So that's probably why. But I'm super happy to be in much better care so far. In that once a week, I'm only on week 2. I literally started my second dose yesterday. And I already feel like I will say, like, this morning was a little bit, but as soon as I felt like it kicked in, I've been like, okay, this is much better. Been happy. Should have put a complaint for the last guy. I know, right? For real. I'd prefer to keep it personal. I'm just happy to be in much better. Yeah, that's a noise. I appreciate you understanding. To the ceiling. Hold on, Musty. Double tap. Did you guys see me score that? That was crazy. Ceiling shot, Musty, double tap. That was crazy, chat. Oh, no. 1 second. Oh, never mind. I was getting a phone call, it sounded like. Bum, 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 bum. Sammy's already nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Evil, since we are best friends, can we do it? I don't know. Alright, you got a best friend named Trixie. The rules say it can only be one best friend, not doubles. Because a double best friend just doesn't make no sense. But yes, of course, great friends. That was funny. I'm sorry, but that was the highlight of my week. That was funny. I've had my fair share of those. GG's. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that person's got a green title. That's dope. That means they've won 3 Rocket League tourneys that season. Is that what it means when it's a colored one? That's pretty dope. Okay, I'm gonna have to back out of the tourney, Trixie. I gotta take a phone call real quick, okay? Very sorry. Alright, I'll be right back. My dad needs me to give him a call. Be right back, chat.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back, sorry. Had to take a quick phone call. We're gonna spectate the finals, though. We're gonna spectate the finals. Right, we've got Mende versus Trixie. Both have an extremely high win ratio. Where's Trixie at? Hi, awesome. How are you? Just got the rocket pass a few days ago. Nice. How's that been going? How's that been going? Oh, Trixie had to go eat anyways. Looks like Amanda got the win. GG's. Alright, we'll do another one here, chat. Next one starts in 8 minutes. Congrats to Mr. Gamende. That's awesome. That's nice of you. Alright, there we go. All info to join the next one will be in the chat. Okay, guys? Hey, what's up, Lila? How are you? Chat, how fast do you think this was? Yes. Ah. I was trying to skip it. That way you guys could try to guess how much it was. Dang. What's up? What's up? What's up, brother? Made a really good clip. We got a lot of engagement. Are you flipping into the kickster? Yes. Are you not supposed to? Lilith says, I don't know. I will say I've never watched a kickster tutorial. So if you're not supposed to flip, I did not know. I did not know. Aw.
Nibex NL just followed.
You learned to air dribble? That's awesome, awesome. Great job, brother. Alrighty. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello. Join the tourney? Hell yeah. It starts in like 5 minutes. What do you have? I've been streaming a long time. What? At one point in time, we even had 200. Back in like 2022, 2023, when we were playing Pokemon. We were streaming Pokemon exclusively back then. We just started getting into Rocket League in like 2023. We still love Pokemon though. We got Pokemon that spawn every 15 minutes in our chat. Are you peeking with the Octane? Awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. Yep, look at that. 98% on your spawnable Pokedex. Wow, you only need 9 more Pokemon SPE? That's awesome. Hey, he says private match if anyone wants to join. Nice. Getting there, man. The ones I need spawn when I'm busy. No. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully they spawn here soon. All right, let's get that AC back on for Kona. Kona. All right, tourney starts in like 2 minutes. Good luck, everybody. We do have a Stonjourner Trade Tier B rock type Pokemon that just spawned in the Twitch chat. If anybody wants to come over to Twitch and catch it, you're more than welcome to. Or if anybody in Twitch already would like to catch it, type exclamation point Pokecatch, space specified ball, whichever one you want to throw, whether it's a great ball, heavy ball, or heal ball. And if you're brand new to the channel and you've never caught Pokemon here, you can always type exclamation point Pokestart. You'll get a starter kit with some starter balls and a starter Pokemon, and you could try to catch this Pokemon too. If you catch up to 6 Pokemon, you could even do rank. And see how good of a Pokemon battler you are. Alrighty, congrats everyone that caught the Stonjourner. Whoop. Unfortunate. No triple reset. Got 1, 2. No. I'll drop too much. Awesome says, if I win, can I get it? If you win, that means that you don't need any coaching. That you're the perfect player. Nah, I'm just joking. The best tips. What rank are you again? Awesome. Best tips I would give for most people is just play a lot of ones rank. Anytime you get hard stuck somewhere, like if you're under champ 1, I would say play one's rank. Getting into champ is in 2v2s is a lot more about learning how to play second man. But there's not as much value for like a champ player in ones. Like obviously there's value in it. If you're not good at playing first man, then obviously there's value, but it would be hopeful that by champ 1 you at least can play decent first man. But yeah, I would say ones. There's a thing called the Spartan Challenge. The Spartan Challenge is like a really, really good challenge. That's where you go play. Try it in one season. Try to play 300 1v1 rank matches. Without forfeiting. What a save. What a save! Yeah, they call it the Spartan Challenge. Yeah, you're not allowed to forfeit any of those games too. You gotta play all the way to the end. Because you're basically trying to get the value of basically in 1v1s you learn more by losing. And so by playing ones and taking a lot of L's, like, and I don't mean like losing the 1v1 match, but I just mean like getting beat several times. You'll learn like when you overcommitted more. You know, you'll learn when you gave him too much space, etc. Like that's a lot of like really high valuable stuff to get from playing ones. And just you'll get a lot of touches on the ball too, because you don't have to share possession with a teammate. So every time it's your turn to take the ball, you're the one taking it because there's nobody else on your team, right? You get more touches on the ball, which means you'll get a little bit better. Kind of like somebody who practices a lot of free throws, right? Or practices a lot of 3-point shots. The more they practice, more accurate they get, the better they are. Versus somebody who just, you know, never learned how to throw a basketball. Why am I not joining? Does it say joining error? Sometimes that happens. Make sure you're not in free play. That's the number one thing. Oh, you have a... Are you this one? Because you don't have an opponent. See? You gotta buy the first round. So now you're in quarterfinals and you're waiting for Clav and Booth to finish their match. Yeah. See? You don't have an opponent yet. You're waiting for these two to finish their match. Looks like you got a free win the first round. That's why. You were like these. Sometimes they do that when there's like one extra person, so we had an odd number of participants, it looks like. So you were the one that got a free win. You're impossible. If I'm lucky. Some may say that. I personally... I don't like getting a bye because I feel like then I go against a player who's more warmed up, you know, for the beginning of a tourney. I would much rather get a first round, but I don't know. Some people like it because it increases your chances to making it to the end, you know, statistically. What's the max rank? So this tourney is a ones tourney, but if we're talking skill level, based off of just like the normal statistics, is there theoretically could be maybe a few GC2s, maybe some GC1s, and then maybe a decent amount of champs and diamonds and plats. Like 2v2 skill level wise. As far as like what's listed, it's a diamonds ones tourney. But like I said, 1s and 2s ranks aren't the same because Rocket League decided to make the MMR super weird in 1s. Welcome on in, Neo. How are you? Welcome. How's your day today? Hello. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Makes me so mad, says SPE. I used to be champ 2/1. I didn't play for a while. Now I'm hard stuck diamond 3. I'll definitely have to give solos another try. So, Rocket League's skill ceiling is like increasing.
Just followed.
So how long did you take a break from? Because that's actually pretty good. Like if you stop playing because the skill ceiling is increasing. So, like, if you watch a pro player from, like, 5 years ago, if you didn't know it was a pro player and you've never seen the clip before, you would say it's like a plat player. If you watch the clip, because the skill ceiling goes up and everything like that.
Shaquille_05
Menace, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. So that, like, even though you were champ, like, you didn't lose any skill, basically. If you didn't play for a couple of years and you came back and you're Diamond 3, I would actually say that the skill ceiling probably increased more than that. So I would say if you did play like 300 more matches and dropped down a little bit more, I wouldn't be upset if I was you, because it would take probably a bunch of matches to average out where you should be, but it's not means that like, oh, you weren't a champ player. It's just like that's where that current skill level is now. It's kind of weird. It's like being hard stuck in Rocket League doesn't mean that you're not improving. Like, for example, if you were hard stuck in like Apex Legends or something like that, or Call of Duty, that would be like, okay, you're not improving, you know? Whereas in Rocket League, if you stayed hard stuck for like 5 years, that means that you're improving. It's really weird. Like, to rank up in Rocket League, you basically have to improve more than everyone else is improving. You know what I mean? It's an interesting game. Whee! Yeah. I'll show you a clip later, SP. It'll be pretty interesting. But yeah, no, that's if you were able to stay Diamond 3 and you didn't actually, that would be really impressive. I personally would think that's impressive. Like, and I think you should think it's impressive too, honestly. Now knowing this info. Oh, I didn't get a jump. I think that's the one thing that's really weird about Rocket League is since the skill ceiling just keeps increasing, people who are hard stuck, like, they don't really get to understand. They don't really get to understand like they're actually getting better, you know. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Grows with the players, yeah. It's interesting. It's really, really interesting. Bum 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 bum. You're just eating right now? What are you eating, Trixie? What's for lunch? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Pizza? What? You got him super lunch? What kind of lunch? What kind of pizza? The pizzeria, huh? Aww. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Ralt's in the chat. Trade tier C, psychic fairy type. Total base sets are 198. Recommended cipher ball, feather ball, or net ball. All right, we're gonna spectate your chat. Good luck, everybody. Enzo versus Num. We'll take a look at this one real quick. Pepperoni with olives and herbs on it. Oh my. Alright, looks like Enzo finished. Alright guys, I just got offered a shift for 4:45 p.m. and I gotta drive all the way to that location, and I gotta walk Kona too and all that stuff. So I'm only gonna be able to stream for another 1, 2, maybe like 2.5 more hours. Okay? There you go. Sounds good, Trixie. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Sensational go. What's up, Samuel? What's Shadow doing? She's doing good. I'm gonna ask for some updates today. Thanks for reminding me. I was gonna ask today or tomorrow. Yo, 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 what's up, Drag Nails? How are you? Samuel says, bro, ... Bro, what? What, Samuel? Time for a water break? Yes. That's not even a full sentence. That's not even like a... I don't understand that. Let's see, Drag Nails says, been tired, but other than that, everything's great. That's good, Drag Nails. Now that's a real sentence. Thank you, Drag Nails. I was just reading a message in the YouTube chat. It was confusing. Did you get a? Did you find a job, Drag Deals? I forgot to ask. Did you ever get moved to full time, or find a full time one? Or are you still doing the part time? I'm searching for another job though. Nice, nice. How are you liking Australia though? Have you found any fun places to go or things you like to do? Dude, Drag Deals. I've been playing Pokemon Unite again, bro. I've been playing Decidueye with the Razor Leaf build. My last game I went 26-2 in rank. And the game before that I went like 16 and 7. And I was playing jungle. Yeah, all that in under 10 minutes. Isn't that crazy? I kept getting pentakills. It kept going 2KO, 3KO, 4KO, 5KO. And then all of a sudden, a couple minutes later, I'd be like, 1KO, 2KO, 3KO. And I was just like, holy crap. This is crazy. That's my dog's. That's my my dog's name, Samuel. That's why we were saying it. So unfortunately, it's going to be said many times because that's her name. Her name is Shadow. I can't do nothing about that. Yep. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. That penguin guy. I'm having fun with Empoleon. Have you been using Empoleon a lot? Nice. Hell yeah. We'll have to play soon, Dragnails. We'll have to play soon. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We hope you have a good one. Thanks for coming and hanging out with the crew. Pum. Alright, let's spectate the finals, chat. Oh, the match is over? What? How's your dad, Evo? Is he feeling better? He's doing alright. He's hanging in there. He's definitely doing what he can. Huh. Looks like it's over. It says it's over. Tournament could not be found. Alright, we'll make a new tourney, chat. We didn't even get to watch. Alright, next one starts in 8 minutes. All info is in the chat. Thank you for asking, Dragnails. I have in the past, Trixie. I have in the past. But I think the last couple of years it's ended on a weekend though, I think. I've had it happen on Mondays, on Tuesdays, different days. Is the finals over? I don't know. It said said the tournament was over, even though the match still said 0-0. Yeah, looks like it. Menace Gaming, it looks like you got second, but that's probably because neither of you guys. Did you back out or something? Oh, your game crashed? Ah, I see. I was wondering. Yet I have not dragged nails. I have not. I've seen tons of clips though. I feel like I've basically watched the episode with all the spoilers I saw on TikTok. Kind of crazy. I want new My Hero to Academia content. Dude, I know it's kind of sad that it's over, huh? No, wild. What's up, Green Shark? How are you, brother? Good to see you. I don't know what that is, Samuel. Gotta do the dishes. Sounds good, Trixie. Oh, I don't know. I don't eat there, Samuel. Then a friend request the other guy in the final, see if he wants to run it in private match. Oh, that's a fun little thing. You could sign up for the next tourney. It starts in 4 minutes if you want, though. Maybe if they join too, you get a chance at redemption. Not focused on deck here. One more to the whole class. That could be fun, Dragnos. That could be fun. What is this training pack? Exclamation point cross map in chat is a chat command that'll give you the code. Also, they give some romance to Class 1A, you know, the dragon guy. The dragon guy? You mean the dragon girl? Wait, hold on. Dragon Neils, what? There's no way. They end up together? The guy with lizard tail, I forgot his name. Oh, yeah. What rank are you in 2s? I'm 1443 right now. 1443 MMR. Good luck, everybody. You got a wild Murkrow in chat. Trade tier C, dark flying type. Total base stats are 405. Recommended Pokeball, Nightball, or Featherball. Thank you, Trixie, for posting my ranks. That's crazy, Dragnails. I didn't know that. That's insane. Good luck, everybody, in the Murkrow. Surprise reading novel. Oh wait, you said what? I am surprised to, after reading the novel, My Hero team up. Evil. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Telling story of Class 1A, second year and third year. Yeah, because we only got to see their first year, huh? And then, like, a sneak peek into, like, their second year? Yeah, that's crazy. There's still so much that could be told. Oh, double tap. Ah. Oh, it's not for how to skip everything, then bam, graduation like that. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? They gotta get more storytelling, man. It's like, what anime is still going on to this day? Bleach, right? Isn't it Bleach? Or not Bleach, One Piece? I haven't seen either of those. Well, I've seen an episode or two of them. But aren't those ones, like, still going on? Those were around when I was a little tiny kid. And they're still going. Yo, Stone Cold Coffee Cross with the freaking 40-month resub coming in on 4 years here in the next 8 months. That's crazy. Thank you, Stone Cold Coffee Cross, for your dedicated, continued support. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Happy 40-month anniversary. Oh, looks like the tourney starting.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Thank you for the lurk, Green Shark. I appreciate you. Black Clover is also good evil since manga ending. They will probably continue the anime though. Wait. An anime that continues even though the manga finishes? How's that possible? I do more storytelling since then. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was confused. Thank you for explaining, Dragnils. That would have been nuts. Hey, winning 3-2. Nice, Samuel. Great job. Bro, the animation right there was wild. I would have loved to hit that. Would have been nice. The new arc's kind of not bad at all. This is Greg News. Baruto might come up soon. They have a few contents out in manga already. Dude, I can't believe how long we've been without any new episodes of Baruto. It's actually crazy. I feel like a lot of people who haven't checked the manga of it probably forgot it existed. I guess that's crazy, brother. Like, when was the last episode that came out? What year? What was the date? Kind of wild. New headlights, welcome on in.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Good luck, everybody, on the pseudo Wudo. Trade tier C rock type in chat. What's up, Samuel? Samuel says, evil. Samuel. What's up? I have no idea what that means. Also, Samuel, remember, chat is English only. Chat is English only. We can't moderate other languages, unfortunately. So we have to keep it English only. That way we make sure we don't break any rules, you know? We follow YouTube's terms of service and all that jazz. That I have packet loss. Oh, nice. Did it come with extra sauce? Did the packet loss come with like 3 ketchup sauces or only 2? Or how many packets did they give you? You spelled it wrong. It's only got one L, Samuel. Only one L. Thank you. Kona. All right, chat. Samuel says, evil. What?
New headlights just followed.
Thank you for the follow. You got cooked by the egg. Am I cooked? Oh no. Is there someone named that? New headlights? In the turning? I didn't look like what, Samuel? I'm playing Rocket League for 8 hours a day, get a tiny bit boring? Nah. Oh no. I dropped a cracker if you want it. Not really. I think if you really like doing something. Oops. Play as seriously as possible. If I did that, then people would leave. And they would just feel like, you know, they wouldn't feel like this is fair. You gotta make it fun, you know? I'm here to hang out with you guys. I'm not here to destroy you guys, you know? I'm not gonna go play super hard in our viewer tourney, you know? I'll go play super hard in rank, but when we do these viewer tourneys, we're here to have fun and have a good time, and I try my best to make it, no matter what skill level I'm going against. I try my best to make it as fun as possible for them, you know? Let them get a couple goals and all that, you know? Like right here, I'm gonna throw this over to the right, you know? And then I'm gonna backflip. And then I'm gonna go boost over ball. That should have been a goal, but... We're just here to have a good time. And now it's their turn to score, you know? That'll make a good clip right there. I missed boost like almost 3 times. That was actually hilarious. I'll pass it to you. Hit it. Hit it hard. Then come over here, put it in the net. Put it in the net while I horse dash. Aww. Nice one. Ooh. Nice try. Can I do the Zen touch? The what? Are you talking about the evil touch? Of course I can. I invented it. GG's. Third ostrich. Yeah, there we go. That was the person from yesterday that didn't get a chance to play. Oh, yeah. Are you gold? You want a 1v1 and you're gold? I don't know. I'm silver. I'm too scared. I don't know. Golds are scary. Am I Samuel? We got a Fido in the Twitch chat, guys. Good luck. Ooh. You doing high rank tourney after this? I'm kind of eating right now, so probably not. Nice one. You can join the next tourney though. I'm sure you're. What's your ones rank? You should be able to join it. Server reported. It's the Caldera server. I don't think I've ever played on this server actually. Caldera? Kind of Garbo server. Oop. Diamond 3? Yeah, you'll be able to join. You'll be able to join. Oops. I probably shouldn't. I looked over while I had the ball going up the wall and I looked over at that. Alright, here we go.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Oop, a little burpee. I need one more cracker for the tuna I've got.
NFVB_B just followed.
GG's, brother. I ran out of crackers, so I don't normally eat with my finger. I needed one more cracker and I didn't. Can we 1v1 says NFVB. We're doing viewer tourneys, buddy. We're doing viewer tourneys. You can just join this next one. We're gonna do signups for it right now. Okay, that's your best chance. I'm gonna join it, and everyone else is gonna join it, and everybody else wants the same thing you want. Okay, it's the most fair way. People, I'm gonna go off and see you later. See you, Trixie. Peace out. Yeah, so join this next one. It starts in 6 minutes. Did you win? No. It was 4-5. I went for an air dribble bump, and they stayed still, which was good. They dodged it. And then they went for an air dribble bump, and I got hit. But it was a good match, though. It was really, really good. I probably should have watched the... I probably should have kept my eyes on the game the whole time. I was reading a couple of messages, but... I definitely should have. Because they were a good player. Either way... It was a good game. Bum, bum. All right, we got a new one. If you guys want to join this next tourney, the info to join is in the chat. What's the name and password? The info's in the chat. There's no password. So literally, you just go hit the play button, go to the tournament section. And they have these little tabs on the top. Go to the tab section called Custom. And look for the one that says Find Tournament. Click Find Tournament. And then scroll down until you find the one with my name on it. Evil XRL. Right there, click on it, then click Join. One sec. It was Third Ostrich that was here yesterday. Yo, Evil, can you give me a gift? Yes, I did. I gave you a gift earlier. Remember I sang you happy birthday? I sang you happy birthday. Were you not grateful for that? I sang you a happy birthday. That was my gift to you. Sung by yours truly, me. Yep, no problem. Happy birthday. And if there's things to like think in your head, and then there's things that are okay to be said out loud, and like that one thing right there, I would say that's one of those things it's better to just keep inside your head, okay? Oops. What's up, Samuel Galaxy? How are you today? Thanks for tuning into the YouTube. Oops, that was a really bad hit. When are you doing the viewer turn? It starts in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. It's generating a bracket now. That's when it starts, Esther. Starting right now. Do 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 do. Thank you, mister, for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. I do 1v1 viewer Tournies fire truck. That's what we're doing right now. Just join the next one, okay? Everybody wants to do the same thing you want to do, so we're just doing these because it's the most fair way. I do them Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And then Wednesdays, I hop on the chat account and I play rank with chat on the chat account. Mizu's brother. I'm trying to make it on my own. People don't need to know that. Keep it on the down low. Keep it a secret, thank you.
We'll need this one.
Don't tell nobody, okay? Don't tell nobody. I want people to know me for evil, not Mizu. You know why? Dude, no! I'm evil. I'm not Mizu. I am my own person. Because I am my own person. Chat. Good luck, everybody. We do got a Pokemon spawn in chat. What is it? What is it? It is a Wishmer. Wishmer, Trade Tier C, normal type. Total base stats are 240. Recommended Pokeball or Nest Ball. Can you add me though? My friend list is full on this account. I've got the max 300 epic friends for PC. Unfortunately, I am not a console player. I don't get infinite friends. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. So, but you can add me on my alt. I think there's like 14 spots over there on my alt. Tech exclamation point ALT in chat will trigger command and tell you my alt epic. And I hop on that account on Wednesdays to play with chat. Bum 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 bum. Turan, welcome on in. Thanks for coming to hang out. Is it gonna put me in this match, chat? I don't know. How they cross me, says Riggins. That's right. Dude, Riggins. You know what's crazy is back when I used to smoke a bit and have friends over when I was like 21. We'd all be sitting there for a couple hours, and I'd always wait for the moment when everyone's just a little too high, you know? And then I'd always just sit there, we'd all be laughing, and then I'd look over at like our newest friend, and I'd be like, bro, I don't want to say this more than once, but... And then I'd take a hit, and I'd be like, don't ever fucking cross me. And then it would just be sitting there just like... Things would go from like really funny to like all of a sudden extremely serious. And then we'd all just stay serious until he'd be like, okay. And then we'd all start laughing. It was a good days. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but we thought we were in like a movie or something whenever we were goofing off like that. We were so silly. Why is it not putting me in my match? Where am I at? I don't even see my character. The Dragon Master. What does the XRL stand for? Well, I do a little bit of variety around here, so the X stands for variety. A variety of things, and then the RL stands for Rocket League. So you know how some people put RL at the end of their name? Well, I put the X there because I do other things besides just Rocket League. Like we got Pokemon. Sometimes I'd be playing some Arc Raiders, Pokemon Champions, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Community Game. Done some Apex Legends in the past. Used to do a lot of Call of Duty, a little bit of Fortnite. But we just got a little bit of variety going on over here, so not just heavy RL. Is that the Jazer flick right there? Dude, I don't know how I get so many horse dash saves. Kinda crazy. Brimsy, welcome on in. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Evil, I'm waiting for you in the finals. Are ya? Is this the semis? Oh, it is. Alright, we'll let them score a few. Absolutely ridiculous. Mizu, no! Mizu, I'm not Mizu, I'm evil. I am my own person. I'm a real boy. I'm real. Not Mizu, he's Mizu's long lost brother. That's right.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Good luck, everybody, on the Dynamo. Dynamo trade tier C, electric type. Total base stats are 275. Recommended Pokeball, Featherball, Dragon and Death Ball. Extra. Weekly mono mission too, guys. Good luck, everybody. I play to win. Riggins, you're the only one that caught that. Dang. Oh, nice shot, Guru. Ah! Holy bot. I'm a bot. I slipped into that way too early. Erix, how are you, buddy? Are you having a good day? I love your videos. Thank you, Rapcoon. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah. Play-Doh. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Raccoon. How's your day today? Whoa. Oopsies. Oops. Nice demo. Oopsies. How's your day, Rapcoon? I appreciate you tuning into the YouTube stream. Right match point, Guru. Uh-oh. They're already on match point. Oh, shoot. What a bad pop. I'm crazy for even trying that while I'm down. Oh my gosh, Guru, I can't believe you stayed right there. That was either extremely lucky or really good. Good backboard right there. Oh no. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my word. Oh shoot. GG's, brother. Good match. Rapcoon, you says your day's going good? That's good, brother. I know, Devil Dude, I was asking Eric's how their day was. GG's, Van. All right, let's get a round of applause for our champion, Ven. They've taken on the Dubsky of the tournament. GG's. Alrighty. I still, let's see. I'm gonna have to get ready for my shift here soon. I might have enough time for one more tourney though. Yes, we have enough time for one more. Last tourney of the day, okay, chat? Last tourney of the day. Info to join is in the chat if you'd like to join. Pom 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 pom. Oops. Claps in a circular motion. Thank you, Kiana Blitty. Oh, I thought that was going to touch the ceiling, actually. That was an optimal height, actually. That one's definitely going to touch. Yeah. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Ah. We're still silver? Yeah. You should have saw my teammates today. They were, I don't even want to talk about it. It's been rough. I'll tell you that. It's been rough today. The kind of teammates I've been getting in silver is freaking wild, man. Maybe at least diamond 1. Me too. But the game, it just keeps putting me in frickin' silver, man. I don't know why. Pom, 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 pom. Okay, viewer turn is starting right now. Good luck, everybody, in the first round. Am I good if I can flip, reset, and gold? What rank would you consider good, Mark? What rank would you consider good? I think that's the most important question. Because whatever rank you are is the rank you are. As far as, you know what I mean? Like, let's say if somebody in middle school basketball could do a really good crossover, but like LeBron James or like Kyrie Irving or somebody in the NBA could do a really good crossover. Like, which part? You know what I mean? I don't know how to answer that question. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. Yeah, I have no idea. Hi, Roblox, how are you? Oh, that would have been a good one. Vaporeon! Yo! Now that's a great Pokemon spawn, chat. Vaporeon in the Twitch chat. A-tier Pokemon. Water type evolution. Great Pokemon, huh? You wanna tell the chat, huh? What can I say? I'm a single man, you know? I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, man. Pokemon. Well, why do you have Lopunny and Gardevoir, then? They're resourceful Pokemon. Have you ever seen that? Ultra ball fail? Yeah. Yeah. Only if I could find myself a Nurse Joy. Nice shot. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Alright. We'll do a few that drop shot, right? I think because client wanted to see the drop shot continue. We'll do a few drop shot matches before I have to head out, chat. Okay. Alright, I got all that done. Nice. I'm just gonna wait till later. Got plant 3 on 3s. Nice. NTR, that's awesome. Congrats. I don't do a flip. It's kind of like you just gotta have car control. Like a lot of Rocket League mechs is just like certain mechs you can do after you accumulate a certain amount of car control, and then as you gain more car control, you can do more. You know, that's really all it is. Like the only thing you need to know to do a flip reset is to know in Rocket League there's one way to gain your flip back, which is by landing back on the ground, by landing on the sidewall, the ceiling, the ball, your opponent. Like, let's see if I can get one off that guy. You know what I mean? That's the only concept to the flip reset, is just you regain a flip by by literally touching the underside of your car with the ball. And if you have enough car control to do that, then you can perform it, you know? That's all it is. What's up, Mr. Trends? How are you? It's kind of like knowing how to cook a certain meal, right? You've got to acquire the ingredients list and acquire the skills to do it, you know? And then once you've cooked one thing, most of the time you can cook other things, you know? But I am on KBM. That's the same. Okay, can you jump on KBM? Are you able to jump? Are you able to churn and steer? Are you able to churn in the air? Churn on the ground? Jump? Are you able to boost? Are you able to double jump? If you can do all those things, then you can perform a flip reset. We'll see like kick bench and no flip race, Well, that's because you probably just don't have enough car control for that yet, you know? It's not like, oh, I've got car control. Like, I mean, even SSLs are gaining more and more car control. It's not like you stop learning, you know? Something you just keep working on throughout Rocket League. As you acquire more, you're able to purposely do other things more often. Put the demo there. Oh, no psycho. Oopsies. I thought I had a little more boost. Oh, shoot. How to master car control? Just like, so when did you learn how to start writing? When did you learn to start writing? Have you ever looked at your handwriting when you first started to learn how to write compared to your handwriting now? Your handwriting usually gets a little better as you continue to do it throughout the years, you know? You get more car control. Yeah. You get it more as you practice more. It's not something you just learn overnight, you know? Alrighty. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Bro, how to warm up before a match and how long should I train? Kind of all depends, you know. Some people need to warm up more than others, you know. That's all kind of where you're at, you know. Anyways, let me go take this leak. Be right back.
this one to complete our mission.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
AFA_RL just followed.
Alrighty, I'm back. What's up, Alpha? What's up, Amish? Sorry for the break. You're keeping. Thank you for the follow, Alpha. Hello. Hi, Alpha. How are you? We'll play tomorrow. Are you playing tomorrow? Nice. What's up, Mighty Icy? Thank you for dropping those rare gifts. Appreciate it. Sure, should got a celebrity Mighty Icy in the chat. Thank you, brother. Clumsy Mama's here too. What's up, Clumsy Mama? Who else just got here? Who else recently just got here, huh? Loctress. Sadie Beatty. I'm not gonna say hello to you yet early today. Mystic Dark as well. Good to see you. Hi. How are you today, Clumsy Mama? What about you too, Mighty Icy? How's your day? What are you guys up to today? Learn double reset. Learn doing double resets. Nice. That's awesome, brother. Ooh, rare gift from Clumsy Mama too. Holy crap, we got another celebrity in chat, guys. Clumsy Mama. I'm good. Not a whole lot today. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. Be chilling. I'm gonna be going to work a little bit here in a bit. That's been a great day so far. Thank you. Very welcome, Alpha. Wow, look at all those Pokegas. Tampa Bully. Holy crap. Jeez. Bump, 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 bump. At least my holy crap, you're giving it to everybody. Dang, that's wild. Or mostly everybody. Could be maybe there's like 4 people that didn't get one or something. I guess there's always that scenario. What you doing? Just chilling. Chilling. Did you want to play, Reaper? I will be going at let's see, 4:30, at 4, 3:30, 3. I will be leaving in like an hour and 10 minutes. We'll be going to work for a little bit. 10 minutes? Alright, bet. Bum, 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 bum. Look, everybody have a room in the Twitch chat. Let's see here. Alrighty. Nice. Hi, Gary. Hi, Fionn. Fortunately, I'm going to be playing with a buddy here in a bit. Sorry, Gary. I won't be able to. Maybe another time, brother. Are you ready? Alright.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Have a good night. See you later, Gary. Peace out. Okay, Rocket League is loading. Dion, please don't spam the chat. It is a bot. Dion is a bot. I thought they were that was the bot from the other day. I just kept typing weird stuff. There we go. Should be fixed. Okay. My game is being weird. Okay. Possible. Oh my gosh. Could have been an easy goal, my bad. There we go. We gotta take, I don't think we can survive. We gotta take. Oh, sorry. That was definitely on me. That's yours. No, that was yours, brother. Like, you had, like, no boost. That was really well done, though. There we go. Should be a goal. Oops. There you go. Nice, Reaper. Good speed. Oh. Ba 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 ba. There we go. So there should be another goal. Yep. GG's. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. What's up, Riley? How are you? Doing good? Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. It's almost a weekend. We're almost there. No, that was definitely you, brother. It was good. What's up, Tacob? I'm already playing with somebody, Riley. See, I'm already playing with somebody, sorry. Yeah. All good. Thank you for understanding. There we go. Cut it. Yeah. No, we're playing. Unfortunately, Riley, we're busy. All good, all good. Oh, what the? That guy's weird. What? There we go. Where's the goal? Nice. Bump, 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 bump. What's funny? Good luck, everybody. What do we have? Duraludon in chat, guys. Duraludon. Duraludon in the Twitch chat. Sheesh. Great age here, Pokemon chat. Good luck, good luck. Nope. Let me go catch this real quick. I need this. It's a good one right there. No, you're good, brother. You're good. Unfortunate. Holy crap! It's okay, it's okay. That scared the crap out of me, man. Oh, I panic jumped like... Oh. Where's Sir LaRouge gonna spawn? No, you're good, you're good. It happened, brother. Yeah, there was a Vaporeon earlier. Okay.
Oh my god, it's a lucky spawn.
Alright. There it is, legendary. Thank you, Crazy. Appreciate it. Oh, go flip. There we go. Nicely done. Good job. I'm so glad you got that one ball. With the way you flipped was like the opposite way you should flip. But luckily your recovery landed a little bit like this that sent you back on the right path. I was like, and then all of a sudden you're like, and I was just like, holy crap. I have noticed in that scenario when you need to pre-flip for the save, I think that's the second time I've seen it, like yesterday and today. I think you're probably more comfortable doing that on the other side, right? From the left to the goal versus the right to the goal. Because I think what's the way you like to flip? I think it's probably just because the way you like to flip. Like some people have prefer like left speed flip or right speed flip, you know? What's up, Aaliyah? How are you? How's your week been? Crazy, what's going on? The beard is legendary, thank you. Alright, here we go. We're on a 2-win streak. Uh-oh. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Oh, no worries, no worries. But that was crazy. I still got the save. I was like, been good. How about you? I've been good. I've been chilling. Just playing a little bit of Rocket League, helping out a buddy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oopsies. Oh! All good, all good. Right here, I'm pretty sure you could beat that guy. Like right there, you know? I have confidence you could beat him to the ball. He kind of threw his possession away, you know? You got it. Maybe a little hit right there, huh? Two v one, 2v1. Ooh. Okay. I would say try to pass it across the net right there if you can. When we've already got one guy beat like that. Next time though. There you go. Ah! Just try to stay on. Or that works too, I guess. You got that right. Okay. Uh-oh. Like that. See how they passed right there? How these guys passed? Like instead of trying to take it to the corner, see how this guy tries to just hit it across the net? Yeah. No, you're good. We're gonna win still, brother. No worries. All you gotta do is just hit that ball, okay? I promise you. Okay, it's on the backboard. Boom. Malia, what have you been up to though? Or have you been got any fun projects you've been working on? Are you still doing beer trays? I am not. We finished. We did the beer tourneys all until the last person joined. Oopsies, that was really bad. Oops. take this guy's corner boost. Uh-oh. Yeah, again, sorry about it yesterday. No, you're good. No worries. You're chilling. Yeah, straight chilling. There you go. Put it in. Nice try. News with random viewers. I am playing with a buddy. I'm helping a buddy right now. Bado, ba-ba-do-ba. Brutal. Well, you know, I'm going to be getting off here soon, Harry. I'm going to be getting off here soon. Yeah. Ba ba dum bum bum. Ba ba dum bum bum. I want the boost. Give me the boost. There you go. Free ball for you. Oop. Okay, let me go for this one.
We'll need this one to complete our mission.
Oh, all good, all good. Good luck, everybody. What do we got in chat? A Grimer. Grimer in the chat. There you go. You're back in the game. You're good. Oh no. Oh. No, you're good, you're good. Okay, this guy's gonna want to take this real quick. There you go. Alright, try to hit that around the corner if you can. Oh shoot. Maybe you're able to capitalize on that? Oh, good. So, right there, see these 4 pads around the central area? Like, I would just try to grab those little pads right there. You'll be able to get some speed to get back in and get to the ball just a little quicker. Just like that. There we go. Nicely done. What? What? That was so dangerous what that guy just did. Like, he's so lucky that worked out in his favor. Oh. That was so dangerous. He could have, like, basically gave me the shot there. I have no idea why that guy... I mean, it worked out. It worked out, but I mean, if he goes into the ball while I'm going into the ball from behind the ball towards their net, there's a big chance it's going to do something, which is continue going in the goal. No way. Oh my gosh, you're scaring me, brother. And those guys were like really slow right here. Again, they're very slow. Like, holy crap. See right here how I have like no boost though? And I instead of like booming into it, I notice, hey, I can get a controlled touch, grab that one pad, and force like a power shot right over them, you know? A little more value there. Versus if I just boom that off the corner, while you're rotating out, right? So if I boom that off the corner and one of them gets to it, we get scored on, you know? Or if I try to like boom it right into the net to play hero, you know what I mean? And then they block it and goes right into the net, and then they're counterattacking while you're rotating back. Is a second man, you need to know like when you're supposed to take control of the play or attack, and right there there's too much pressure for me to just go boom it, you know? Where are you at? Are you champ 3 yet? Oh, did you? I thought, How far? It says you're 1229. C2. Okay. I thought you were like one game off yesterday. Did you play a little bit last night after we stopped? All good though, no worries. Yeah? Okay. Okay, stay on this. Turn back in and stay on it. Yep. You see what you did there? Even though you had like no boost, turning in you force the ball loose and I get a free take, right? Where is if I have to go for that, then one sec. Oh. Yeah, if I go for that, then I'm gonna arrive to it slower. Because you know, like you're closer, kind of like on kickoffs, right? Like you're the closer one to it, so. Oh wow, that was a really bad flick by me. Good job here. I'm gonna take this corner boost, protect our corner. Do what you can right here, just to get a force. Yeah, good force. Now it's in the corner, it's safe. Yep, just stay on it. Try to get a 50 if you need, or a pop over. Look at that. Look how little boost you have right here. I want you to watch. Look how little boost you have. You have 1, 2 pads, 3 pads. Like, this is such a high value play right here. Well done. No, you're good. It's off of the corner. Remember, corners are safe. Good job. There we go. Good. See right there, that positioning was so good. And they're gone. Okay, I should. We're kind of winning a little too much right now. I'm not gonna lie. We are winning a little too much. But how many games have we won? I don't have Bagasmon anymore, so I can't tell how much we should try or how little. I don't want it to be like freaking discouraging for those other guys. I have no idea. I think we've won a lot. I think we've only lost one game. Alright. We'll play. How about this? I gotta go soon. So we'll play a couple more, okay? But I gotta get ready to go soon. I got like maybe 2 more in me. We'll play till we lose, or 2 more, you know? I only got enough time for like 2 more. It's a free ball now. That's... Yep. I was gonna say do like a bounce air dribble or something. Stay on this. Stay on this. Yep, I'm leaving boost. Cut. Nice. It's okay. You did pretty well though. I'm gonna force a 50, so be ready, okay? Good job. There we go, that's a free shot. Nice. Nice. Remember, try to... Oops. I was watching a little bit more, too much of what you were doing. So right here, I'd say even though you had... Remember, that's the point. Try to just drive the pad arc and stay close to them. That way they'll throw the ball away and there's not like a little gap of pressure, you know? Because as soon as we give up that pressure, they get set up for something, you know? Oh wow, that is so lucky that that guy did that. Got this. Okay, now I would say go back pose, and I'll do what I can with this. So see how right here I'm just gonna jump, do what I can. The ball's loose, and then you can go for it. Then I'll guard you back. Oop. All good, all good. Okay. Ooh. Oh shoot. Oh. Okay, so I was just stay there, okay? Remember, you're guarding, you're protecting the goal, and I'm trying to get that ball loose. You're fine, you're fine. There you go. What? I don't. How did he get that lucky, man? Oh my word! Again. Alrighty. Oops, I did really bad here. So see how I get that now? Go, go, go. You see how you have us time to do something? Dude, how does that guy keep getting those touches? I actually don't. That guy's not real. There you go. That is 3 touches. That guy got like... He's freaking Isugi Yoichi, man. He's got that 1% luck. He's like, I was in the perfect place at the perfect time. Holy God. Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm doing good, Tots. How about yourself? Alright, this is the last one, and then I gotta go, okay? This will be our last one. Oh. I think we... Kona. Am I out? I think it's diamond right now. I try to put it to like plat and diamond for community days. It might get to what the flip was that? Dude, Harry, this is the last warning. Please, don't self-promo, okay? No more self-promo. That's not what my channel's about. My channel is about the content I'm making and stuff like that, you know? Like, my content's not about just like randomly shouting out every person that comes to the chat, you know? Called Freestyler. Oh, Tots, it's a joke. I'm Grand Champ 1, Tots. I'm Grand Champ 1 on my other account. I'm not actually. What?
Oh my God.
There's no way you thought I was gold 3 freestyle. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, huh. I was about to say, I was like, no way. Oopsies. Look at that. Easy peasy. That's funny though. You're funny, Tots. Okay, be careful there. Be really, really careful, okay? All good, all good. There you go. Go, go, go. Pile drive that into the net. Nice try, nice try. Nice touch. Oh, that would have been a goal. Okay, power shot that in. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my. My bad. I should have definitely put that one other goal back in. Oh my. There you go. That Unk is getting locked by C1 players. That's right, Tots. While I'm talking to you, barely doing anything. Okay. You're good. We're chilling. Oops. We got this. A B1. Think so. Okay, 2v1. Remember what we talked about earlier. Oh, nice. Good job. Just smurfing. I'm helping out Reaper right now. But he's doing everything this game. Look, see? I'm not smurfing. You can't call me a smurf. The one game I haven't really done anything. You can't call me a smurf, okay? A B1. Better one, maybe. Okay. Do what you can with that. Oh shoot. That's why. Yes. Alrighty. I'm gonna stop reading messages, Tuts. I don't wanna lose this game. Bronze one. You think so? Oh shit. Yep, good job. Lock in, Mizu. No, you're good, brother. You're good. Well done by that guy. Go ahead and put that in, brother. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Oh my gosh. It scared me there. Oh wait, yeah, that's my last one. Alright, the last one. You carried, brother. Alright. Great job. Great job. There we go. Look at that. Top of the leaderboard. Oh no, that counts champ now. Okay. Well, someone's gonna have to help me lower it later this week. All right, because we can't have it be champ for Community Day next week, because otherwise it's too brutal for everybody. Is that we got a lot of people that are like silver or gold, and they can't touch the ball in the champ lobby, so there's not real much value. But GG's, brother. Where are you at now? Where are you at now? Okay, I gotta go ready to walk Kona. Yeah, I can touch the ball. It's just toss. C2 div 3. Nice. Got closer to it, huh? Alrighty, well, chat, it is that time of the night. I do gotta get off. I do gotta get off the stream. I'm taking a shift for later tonight. But it's time for me to head out. I'm gonna be going to help out. I'm gonna go take a shift.
Another wild ride.
But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and night. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Much love. I'm off to work. See y'all tomorrow. Much love, y'all. Enjoy your evening. Good games, Reaper.
You watch me grow. You stayed so near in every shot.